Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. Do tell me what kind of games you are interested in so I can add them to the list for the future considerations. If you want to, that is. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. And as always, either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, make sure everything's working as it should and as intended. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, here, we'll just straight up go boop to that, and then... Alright, oh wait, I need to pause the music. Music goes off. Da-da. Da-da-da. Alright. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. Come on. Should be alone. In theory. Alright, I need to do chores. I swear I hear a, something. So it's too... Alright, and as always, if the music is too loud, do please tell me. Alright, we're gonna toss those in. Like so, as I said, I'm just getting some chores done, getting some things done. There you go, put the food in their pen. Cause I finished up late, I was just done. I swear I hear something. I don't think it's these guys. All it really means though is it's the one type of material. I do know that because it makes that sound. I just don't know where it is. It's probably below me somewhere. Now that I think about it. Alright, let me go make sure food is good and all that, and do all that, and then we can come back. La-di-di-da, la-di-di-dee, we can fly gently. Alright. Yeah, I kind of knew this was going to be the case. But luckily, I can actually pick up chickens a little bit. Still, there's a little bit of them. There we go. I don't want to take all the chickens. Because I want to let them keep doing what they do. But other than that, I mean, it's fine. To take a couple and then grab a couple of these. There's going to be no way I can hold all of them. There never is. There never is. I almost feel like there's gotta be... I don't know. So first we feed these guys this. I also need to clean out their pens because, I mean, it is a sorry state. There we go. I'll gift them that and get them some of their chickens. There we go. We'll leave the ruse for now. I'll come back for the ruse, but I do just need to feed. Yeah, you guys are violent. So let's deal with that. There we go. There, and then let me go put the lettuce away, then let me get the other side, and it'll just be a little bit more... Anyway, I think I know what to do now, by the way. You guys are full. See, I just gotta get ready to keep going. I need to get all of everything cleared out so that there's no mistakes. And this side. Because these guys especially, they can't get exposed to sunlight. We don't want that to happen, so we just want them to, at the very least, get a little bit less. And then I gotta go sell this, and then I gotta go get more, and then I gotta go all sorts of things. I'm not sure what I want to do about the odd onion. I don't need it. I kind of just want to toss it on the ground for now. I'll probably want it later, and I'll be upset I don't have it, but... Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, your side's all cleared up, but your side's not. So we get another 40 out of this one. We get another 40 out of this one. Because I can't get more than that right now. But now that should, in theory, be enough. Yeah, it's not great, but it's enough. Let me set these up. And we go sell all this. Let me do the same thing again and again until everything's cleared out. Just enough. I think I've done a pretty good job already, though. Oh. I don't really have a need for them, but you know, I should still carry them on me. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should just toss them into the bunnies. Or no, their food dish actually should be a little bit emptier now. Yeah. Not much, but enough. And then I could do this, and they can have happiness. There we go. Let me finish getting these guys cleared out enough. And the bats, too, probably. And then I gotta move over and I gotta get more food. There. They definitely be looking hungry in there. I don't know when they get fed. Oh gosh, that was a little, yeah, okay. There we go. That's all cleared out. I'm gonna go get more food. Then they'll come back and do more clearing, and they'll do the other sections, and then once I'm done, I might just... It's raining. Cause see, in theory, there's gotta be a few that have grown. Yeah, there we go. A few. Leave these guys behind because they're chicks. Always take a nice number. Oh, I almost forgot the other food. Alright, and then I could jump on over. Take this. Come on. There we go, and then this. There's one. That should be the only one left, though. There we go. And then breakfast is served. There we go. Alright. Hopefully. Alrighty. There we go. Yes. I know these guys were not new. Go. Alright, do this. Like so. Oh. Collect a bunch of these. There we go. I don't know when I'm going to be done cleaning because there's just no real end. To this kind of thing. You know, how does it only work for some of them? Like you can smack, but then it's like, but if you hit here, it's weird. It is weird. And then we do these. There we go. Alright, they should be okay for a little bit while I quickly go and, handle other slimes. I'm gonna go handle these guys, because they're gonna be... Well, if they've escaped, they'll be stoned, but still. I mean... I'd rather assume they haven't. Yeah, they're all happy. Alright, we grabbed tons of chicken. Because it's crowded, apparently. Alright, and then we go deal with that by refilling their pen. Y'all have more than enough room for this, right? Yeah, you totally do. Alright. I grab their plort so that this list makes my life easier. It's really shocking that they just kind of... I mean, they're pretty satisfied with their lives and all that. I mean... Yeah. That's what I'd rather think happens. Collect more chickens. But not chickadoo. And then that should be enough for another egg to appear. And to beyond that, just kind of clean up the space a little bit. Oh dear. Abandoned. Alright, and then I'll go finish refilling these guys' food. And kind of hope that they all get food. I'm going to assume they probably do. Oh, at least one of them did not. Alright. There. Let's try this again. I got that sneaky look to you. Well. Yeah, I knew it was you. I was trying to feed one of them. I can't. There's the one I couldn't feed. Alright, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Got us some water plorts. The water probably is pretty chilly today. With all the rain. So me getting in here shows some real dedication. There we go. And now I'm soaked to the bone. On multiple fronts. Alright, and then I just gotta go put things in the, here. Actually, I didn't even have to come all the way here. I do have a spot over there. I'm just doing it over here, I guess, because I can. And, I mean, I didn't need that much to be cleared out for the moment. I'll be clearing out more before I leave, but I'm not really ready to leave yet, and there's no real reason to do so yet either. You're already at 100 again. See, this job is insane. There we go. Alright, anything to pick up here? I mean, there's a few things. There we go. Grab a few. The smaller the amount, the better chances there are. Plus, Dinner must be had. Let me just keep going. I'll go out adventuring soon. By the way, I'm just not yet because I just kind of wanted to let it finish. Or I wanted to finish my chores, and I have a lot of chores. As you can see. If you figure it's 8 times 2, like every 6 minutes, or 5 minutes, then... Oh, look. I guess I got another care package. Oh, Lubby. I bought you something I thought might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? I have no idea if I have it or not. Hey, Bee. I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there on your own. So I did a little care package. I hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. I think I've forgotten that before. Alright. And this side. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Let me pick these up a second. Alright, let me go sell things. Do more work, sell more things, do more work, do the cycle a few more times, and then I'll be ready to go. And I think I'm basically there anyway, other than the fact that it's just... I have to clear out all the plorts. If I don't clear out all the plorts, I'm gonna have issues. But again, I just can't imagine needing any more money than I currently have. At the same time, I'm sure I will. So I'm gonna get these down to 5, or I'm gonna get it down to 7. I'll let them eat and catch that up. Same here. Or I guess in this case I'm getting them down to 20. Four each. That kind of does enough for me that I will not have to worry about them, at least for a while I'm going off doing other things. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, I guess it's storming. Alright, let me go sell. There we go. Like so. There. Hello, Notfell. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've been good. Alright, let me get this. Let me see. I bet it's windy right now, along with stormy, because it's clearly stormy. No, it's just rain. Ah, interesting. Wait. So this part counts as part. I wonder if there's some of the thingies. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, by the way. There we go. I think I've gathered pretty good. Other than over here. There we go. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get drones, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can, and even if I can, it'll require probably the next zone that I haven't gotten to yet. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, honestly, overall, that's fine for me to go do other things in the other parts of the farm. I'm gonna go over this way first. There we go. I fly. Oh, how'd you get out? So that's just that many chickens? There you go, man. There you go. Actually, I should probably feed some of the room meat to the, fire slimes and do all that. Anyway, but I am glad to hear you're doing good, by the way. I'm just trying to focus on getting all this done. Here you guys go. There we go. You know, that's enough on the roofs, so that's fine. And that should be enough there. Oh, they're trying to escape. There you guys go, one more. There you guys go. Alright, I need to go clean out the next group. This just takes time. Gotta love it. There we go. Mint mangoes go in. And pile high, because I can. Grab these, because I can. There we go. Oh, it is definitely raining now. See? There we go. And we just sell. Like so. I'm gonna have to just kind of do a little bit of this while I quickly just work through that. Yep, there we go. Alright, how are you doing? Alright. I guess that they ate their fire things, but that's fine. I didn't really need them. I mean, I do need them, but, like, I can get more. Alright, and then we do more of these. Oof. I know these little guys don't mean any harm, but it's still, it does hurt a little bit. Sorry, guys. Oh, whoops. We don't want to do that. We don't want to... I guess. I mean, it is quite fancy. I see. Well. I mean, it's quite pretty. Minecraft of some kind. It'll depend on what people want specifically. Because it'll be between, like, something vanilla or Bull Hunters. But definitely Minecraft. There we go. There we go. There go. I'm not as into that genre. And beyond that, as I've said, tomorrow's Minecraft day, no matter what. So it'll be on a different day. Anyway. I wouldn't mind trying that at some point, but the games are not cheap. I'm gonna be honest. I have looked into it. As you are not the first person to ask. Maybe the next sale. We'll see. We can talk. Or the next time Steam does a sale. Which will probably be in... It'll either be Easter or summer, so... You know. That's how it is. But I'm not against it. I should open my drink too, by the way. It's just... yeah. Like, I mean, even this game, we got it because it was on super sale, basically, for, the New Year's. If it hadn't been on sale, wouldn't have got it. Don't regret it. Happy choice, but yeah. It's just one of those things. Oh yeah, they definitely do be good. Alright, is there only one ruin here? Uh-oh. You know what, it's fine. There we go. But, yeah. Whenever that does happen again, we'll talk. Or, like, we'll talk whenever there's another sale. Maybe. But for now, like I said, they are... I've looked at them, and they just... they are a bit pricey. But, yeah, no. That's one of those ones that can go on the list. As I've said, I don't mind making a list of games for future playthrough ability. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me grab 40 of these. Gonna finish cleaning out all the pens really quickly, and then I think I'm gonna be moving on with, yeah, I knew there'd be, Alright. There we go. Terraria, I have heard, if you're saying have I ever, I have, somewhat, a little bit, not much. The game on the computer is My Little Bros, so you know. There. Just how it goes. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, at least. Alright. There we go. There we go. Why? Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Fly through over here. Go get more plorts, more chicken, more everything. Oh, was I? No, I was right. Okay, cool. I don't need roos. Or I don't need chickadees. Let me grab a few more cluckerinos. There we go. And then I can just toss these in here really quickly. Where we at? Yeah, you'll eat anything. In theory. There we go. Will them be satisfied? Alrighty, I do think I'm going to be heading out on an adventure in a minute, so there's that. I just needed to get to the point where I had enough stuff that it wasn't just like I will be poor, or I'll have like trouble when I get back. It takes so much work to finish chores, and it's just like, yeah, I'm never going to run out of money. As well. That's how it feels to play this game. Alright. I'm making sure I have enough chicken of all various sorts and desires. So that I will definitely be able to feed the tabby up. Which is what I want to do. A giant Gordo tabby slime. Go. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna just say leave it as is. We're gonna grab their old hens and all that as well. Oh, wow. There are a lot more roos here. Probably because I don't take the roos out, or rather I wasn't taking the roos out as much. Alright, I'm almost there, and then I'm gonna just be like, I'm not gonna even look. I'm not even gonna look at the numbers of things, because otherwise I'm gonna have to stop and keep more and it'll just never be done. It'll just keep going. It'll be onwards and downwards, just full on. Never ending. Alright. And these. There we go. Alright, off we go. I don't know if it's turning into morning or night or whatever. All I know is that it is... Yeah, let's just go through the hoop. I don't want to risk dying with all this chicken on me. Alright, I know where to go. I know how to get there. We're just gonna go see what Tabby Gordo does for us. Hey, there's another one. I can make it there. Because this is the danger zone. Oh. There we go. And I made it. And over. Taking the shortcut. Nice. And then we're going to head on over and we're going to go feed the tabby slime. The Gordo tabby slime. There. Anyway. I think I got enough chicken. Oh, well. I just realized you can see... I didn't really realize you can see the volcano from here. I mean, I probably should have realized it. Maybe, but I really didn't. Alright, Alright. Come on, shoot me up. There we go. We can just go on up this way. There. Hold still a second. Oh, come on. I know I could have done that. That was just cheap. Yeah, we both know I can make it up here. Game. I'm talking to the game. It's like... Alright, so I need to go... Oh, it's weather. Alright. Okay. I did make it over here. It is windy. Let me collect this a second. Because primordial oil is always useful. I can't get up there. Okay. Well, not from there at least. There we go. I think... Yeah, it's over there. What the heck? Oh, it's cyclone weather. Right. Great. Alright, I'm gonna go this way because it's easier to get to from this side. I think. Yeah, I could see the tabby from here, actually, surprisingly. I didn't even realize you could. Alright. There we go. We made a kid across to here. Huh. Gonna land here. I did talk to that guy. So we're gonna feed him Old Hen first. I don't expect that I have enough for this. Alright, we gotta be getting close. Oh, there we go. Nice. There you guys go. Don't jump into the ocean. You'll die. Alright, we made it forward. Somehow. Oh. And we are back here. I kind of knew this had to be this one, but I wasn't sure. But, still, that's a lot closer than the other one is. So, and it goes farther. So we're gonna go see if I have like storyline wise unlocked anything. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go on another adventure, try to figure out where to go next. Nope. Alright, next step. So we gotta go back. I've got to figure out a way forward. That's the thing. But maybe there'll be a way to do... Maybe I need to go read the archive message over there. That might be what I need to do. Probably not. I'll be honest. But we're going to pretend that it can be that because That feels happier than just, no, there's no chance. Give up. And hey, we can go back over. We can have a okay, I can make it. Okay. There we go. There. But I did guess right that it was going to connect to that point. So there is that. Oh. Whew. Now we gotta try going elsewhere. I'm gonna guess then it's the lava area is gonna have the key to my success. But maybe I want to utilize the, this. I still find it really weird that this is fine. Alright, if I go up here and I look over here, I see things that I think could work, but I don't think I can get over to them, unfortunately. So... oh. The weather's getting worse. I'll go down in a minute, but I just want to look around up here a little bit. It's kind of how... ooh. Alright, I'm gonna... what am I pointing towards? I'm gonna guess that's somewhere I need to go. But how I get there is what I'm not sure of. I'm wondering... like I said, I think I'm gonna need an the archive. Ooh, we don't do that here. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's still cool. Alright, I'm gonna guess there's probably like... it's actually feels like it's letting me float a little bit more, but that's not important. What's important is getting... down. And going checking out that archive over here, because I feel like there's a decent chance it could be something here. And it probably has nothing to do with it, but... do I want to go that way or do I go this way? We'll see how far we can get. Oh, you guys are just angry, aren't you? You're angry. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Maybe I should just go through the cave. It'll be easier, faster, and better for me. Well, I could probably fly up at this point. A little bit, but not quite. Or have gone from the other area and gotten to the top, but I just didn't. Alright, so we're gonna just fly up here. That way if something bad happens, I'm not near anything while the things are happening. I do hear tars, but it's not my business. Oh, I could collect the volcanic ash really quickly. I'm sure eventually I'll figure it out, right? You know, I'll figure out exactly where I need to go. Alright, I gotta go down. There we go. See, and then we come out here. Wow. Has the rain stopped? Nope. It's still dangerous, so I'll get it out here. Alright. Alright, where do I want to go? I could go down there. I mean, that's effectively where I came from, right? Alright, and then I could just jump over there. And then I can get over to where I more likely need to get. Because I'm guess. If I had to guess, at least. I could be totally wrong, mind you. But if I had to guess here. If there's an archive that would be important, it would be this one over here. Oh, I almost jumped into death. You know what? Let me go up. Alright. Alright, and over. Nice. Because this feels important. I still haven't figured anything out here, so... Like, I could see this here, but I don't know what it would do. So, archive of this one. And here we are, back at Ember Valley? The labyrinth must wrap around most of the island. Geez, how long was I even in there? Next time I'm definitely bringing lunch, and an extra fork. In any case, I need to rest up and head back in there. This is starting to feel like a truly amazing scientific and historical discovery. I need to make some calls. So, in other words, again, I'm going to say this. I'm not trying to be cruel, mind you. But this individual, this mysterious individual, right? Went into this labyrinth that we can't get into now. I'm going to guess there's something to that, but I don't know what it would be to getting in there. There's got to be a way in and up kind of thing. There's got to be something that I haven't thought of yet kind of thing. It's like I see rocks over there. But I feel like that just leads to death. It's just meant to be cute and pretty. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's the thing. I kind of wish I did. It's like, do I need to activate something here that I've missed? Kind of thing, you know? I mean, I don't know. I start looking around again and going, there must be something that I'm missing. Maybe this. I didn't even realize you could climb up these. Mind you, everything is climbable, so taking this as a grain of salt, just, or I probably did realize because I'd already climbed up it, but I can come up here too. Interesting. Alright, I could make it to that, and then I could get up from there. Alright. The question then becomes, where do I go from here? Like, I see this little spot in here. Can I get up? No. Do I think I could make it over there? I think I could. I also think I could make it over there. Alright. Can get up to here. And then from here, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing this the way that they envisioned anything. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't know. I don't know from here. I really don't. Well, I feel like if I was to get up to that... Can I? I don't think I could fly up to that. And there's nothing over here. Oh, wait, there is totally. Okay. Interesting. Again, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be up to get up here, but... I mean, I have. Let's keep from getting blown off the map. I've gotten all the way up to here. Interesting. I'm not sure I can get any further, though, now that I think about it. I'm hoping I can, though. I can judge kind of how high I would be going. No, not high enough. I guess I can get over here. I'm technically above the clouds. Or I'm above where I would have thought I'd be able to get through. I can get up that and I can get over. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay. Oh, there's the barrier. I see. That's funny. Like I said, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, so you know, I'm just wandering around and looking around at what there even is. Like I can go around this, I think, as well. If I'm really willing to. Alright, but it does confirm I can't go beyond that area until I do something else first. I'm just trying to look around and see. So, yeah. Well, I guess I can try to get up to that spot. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh. But this is as high as I get. I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. What direction am I pointing? So the only way, yeah, I can't go any farther that way at all. I've looked at it all. I've tried doing. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I have tried looking here, but there just doesn't seem to be a spot, which is frustrating. There might be that I'm just missing. But yet again, I'm just kind of stuck. But you know, I made it up here. It was an interesting thing to look at. But clearly I'm not actually supposed to get up here. Otherwise I'd be finding things. Along the lines of, say... Let's see, here, we got a barrier here as well, again. So there's a barrier to keep you from going any farther that way. Which is totally fair. It lets you explore, feel open world enough, but, you know. Anyway. Since I've done what I can here, I'm just gonna kinda... head on over there. Might as well, right? Alright, back over here, because I'm going to think that then the only other thing I can do is this. But there, I still haven't figured out what I'm missing. That's my problem. I know I must be missing something. I don't say I need to go down there, but I just don't think I do. Because you get over here, you're like, yeah, okay, I'm here. I don't know. Because look, I could see there's a spot here to activate, but I haven't seen the thing to activate it. Which means I need to go somewhere else and activate that one, and it'll somehow activate to here. Unfortunately, because that means it's a shortcut for, I'm not sure why, to here. Out of all places to go. But I've looked everywhere. I just don't know what I'm missing. Honestly, I think that's my biggest issue. Is I would try to move forward at least. If I could, but like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Maybe that? Maybe I'm supposed to follow the rocks after all? Like, I ignored them, but they are a path. Or maybe there's something over here. I should probably head back down and just see if I can find something. Because it's not here, that's for sure. Oh, lightning. Oh, wrong way. I don't know. I don't know. There's another one of those bugs. Have I done that one? I must have done that one because of where it's at. I wouldn't skip that one. Alright, but I don't think... I never managed to conclude if the prison... Yeah, it was part that, but... I think I just need to sit here for a minute or three to catch my breath and collect myself. I was careless, too busy marveling at the tropical foliage here, and the geyser shot me into the air. Almost dropping me right into a pit of lava. I sometimes worry I took on too much here, that I'm not ready to be on my own. Curious. You probably are. Not to be rude, but... Alright. I'm gonna head this way. But I hope I don't die, mind you. Let's see, look at this. It looks like this should be something, but it's not. It's just terrifying. Maybe there's something up top. You know, that could be it. Hello, oil. Oof, going boom. Come on, shoot me up, shoot me up, shoot me up. So what I need to do is I need to get to the top. Potentially. I can't get up. Okay. We're gonna try that again. Once I've charged. There's a cave up here. Cool. Well, I found my way up. Nice. Alright, yeah, you think you're gonna steal my stuff. For realsies this time. I mean, I made it up in here, but this isn't what I was looking for. No matter how hopeful I am, this is not it. Look at that, that's not it. But I might be able to keep going up. Is there anything that looks like it's a way up? Okay, no. Yeah, I can go here. There we go. What happens if I go up here? What the? What? I was on that ledge. Ugh. I will get up that ledge and see what's up there for myself. If possible. But I feel like there's gotta be a way, right? Or maybe we use... I mean, I know I can get up to this from here. Why aren't you working? Hello, snow. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and then... Hello, Snow. How you doing? Alright. I have still not figured out what to do, by the way, in this game. Anyway, how you doing? Alright. There we go. Oh, there's a, Huh. But that's not really what I'm looking for. Nope, nothing up here either. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Really and truly, it's just, there's nothing. Other than I guess I can go do this. I'm gonna have to go back and do more chores now. Oh gosh, this. Whew. That was dangerous. But I mean, I'm here. I did the tabby. The tabby just, it's exactly like I thought it was gonna be. I just don't know where else to go. Or what else I'm missing. I feel like it's got to have something to do with the labyrinth, quote unquote, almost. But there's nothing I can do. It's just something that gets referenced. Keeps getting referenced everywhere. Honestly though, the more like I see this storyline, the more I'm like, well, the only person who's really at fault at this point is the mysterious individual, if there's anyone to really be at fault. I don't think anybody's really at fault though, let me be clear. I'm just saying, like, narratively wise, well, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to root for them. The more I see, the more I'm like, yeah, you did this to yourself. And then you want to blame everybody else. Though it's potentially possible that it's because their memories are destroyed, but still. Because, like, legit, you go through and it's like, this is such an amazing discovery. I'm going to have to send for people. Da 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 da. Later, they only sent their money, people. Blah blah blah. It's like, you told them it was safe. It's eating the archives, you know. The archives say, "Oh, you were pretty sure everything's safe. Everything's cool." Da 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 da. Only after you'd already sent for them and everything, are you going, "Oh crap, this might not be as good as I thought it was." And then, when they didn't send the people you wanted them to send, you were offended and upset. Even though in reality, that's not on them. How are they supposed to know it wasn't safe? As far as I've seen so far, kind of thing. Well, you know, I mean, that's fine. It's just, it's like, yeah. Uh-huh. So, the one who sends every message whatsoever, saying, oh, it's all safe, it's all good, it's all fine. And then you decide, well, maybe it's not. It doesn't change the base fact that it's like, that's what you keep telling everybody else, and so why would you expect people to believe the new information that you have to give them? And you can be like, well, now I have new information, but it's like, you sent for them before you really were ready. And then you can't understand why they behaved the way they did. But yeah, oh yeah. They're somehow a semi-evil organization, clearly, because they probably had no idea. I'm sure there'll be more messages that have him sending messages, but like, the reason I say, oh, hello, here's one I haven't found. Accessing GG log. The first time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future someone was making sure it still held purpose. There's no time for that now. I am going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here and hope that they, in return, they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. And, hey you, wherever you are out there, this message is for whoever built this place. I don't know why you built it or what happened to you, but I just want to let you know that I'm going to plant some stuff here to make it look nicer. I know I'm new here, so I don't mean to overstep, but if I do this, maybe some bees will stop by and the place will become an important part of the ecosystem. I hope that's okay with you. Again, it's like, yeah, your flowers only grew here. Psst. Because you don't know how to do that, even. But I mean, like, see, the more I see things, the more I'm like, okay. So, the, how do we put this? So, the message logs that are the most recent ones, they leave this one image. But once you actually get into the other message logs, they start telling a very different tune. But you don't see that. You only see the whole, well, I warned them. You don't see the, but they had no reason to know that you warned them. They only had reason to know that it was probably safe. And so, you know, they did what they do. Now I'm trying to figure out where the thing to open the door might be. Still, it's like, it's that kind of thing, you know? It's like, the more I see, the more I'm left with the ones who were dealt a shoddy hand. Were, ironically, probably them. After all, they probably thought they were getting one thing, and then instead... Well, there's an old switcheroo here. And they don't even know it. Alright, I'm gonna jump onto here so I can see down there. Oh, it's just the waves. I thought I saw a geyser, but it was just waves. Okay. Yeah, I guess their flowers are over here too, but at the same time, it's just like... Also, the dangers of this place still haven't been explained. I still can't figure out what must be... Oh, that's a tar up there. Like, I'm looking, I'm listening, I'm trying to find it, but I go everywhere I go, I'm just left with, well, it's not this, it's not that, it's... I mean, they clearly want something bad happened, but the Prisma waves might not even have been that bad. And the only person who truly knows the truth basically ditched. Closed everything off and everything kind of thing. So, but didn't leave clear logs. I mean, clearly we're going to reopen all of the crap or whatever. It probably will turn out not to be as dangerous as the person thought. I mean, that's what I would personally do. Just to really lean into that whole, yeah. Just like, well... I was hoping to find the slime statue, but I didn't find that, so... there must be another way inside. That I'll find later. Wait, there is a geyser. Wait a minute. There is a geyser there. Or not. I really wish I could see what was what. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, there's nothing here. I thought maybe because... Oh, wait. I see. It's an angler plort. Got it. That I can get. Where am I? I'm stuck in a wedge. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay, cool. That's not so hard to get even. But not right now. Later. I'm heading out. I'm heading home. I need to head home. If for no other reason, just because it's like... I have zilch. I need to go clean out pens and stuff. But, like... Yeah, I still don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. To continue the story, I'm sure there's something. There's something I've missed big time. I must have. It's probably something like how to, move forward and, like, how to, anyway. I've looked at both archives, I've looked at the labyrinth thing, da-da-da-da. Anyway, I'm gonna head back, I'm gonna probably do some chores, I'm gonna hope against all hopes. Even though I know it's not gonna be the case, I'm gonna hope that, I'm gonna get lucky and I'll have done what I needed to do. Because otherwise it's just frustrating. I have to think again about the map and like, where else can I go? What else can I do? Do I have to find a specific thing? What do I have to find? I mean, it wasn't even unlocking the portal, because that just connects, like I had suspected, it just connects the two spots. Over there, that's what this Happy one connected to. So you can see on the map. Boop, boop. But yeah, now I'm just kind of left with, so where do I go from here? I've done everything I can think of to do. I know there's more to the game. Oh, hello. Okay, maybe. Hello, Beatrix. Nope. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are. Because you got a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Thank you, Mochi. Oh, wait. What else did I miss? Oh, it must be Bob. Special delivery. Oh, today it's rock slimes. Have a great chickens. I'm just like left with, how do I do this? What do I do? How do I do? What am I missing? Other than the stack upgrade, obviously. I'm almost tempted to just go look it up, honestly, at this point, to try and see if I can't find something. Anything. Because I just don't know what I could be missing. That I haven't tried doing. No. Oh, you guys have no food. You're hungry. Take some old chicken. You can have it all. Not that you want it, but, you know, it's what I got on me at the moment. Anyway, I don't know. I just, it's like I've been up and down and all around, and I just can't figure out what I'm missing. And the only answer I can come up with is there's something to do with the labyrinth. That keeps being mentioned. Because you can see my map. It literally cuts off in the same places. And the other thing I can even think of maybe is I need to go back here and just feed this guy. Find the way to him and pop him. Because that's all I've got left that I found other than these things. And even then, I'm doing pretty good. I'm only missing 11 on each of these and 8 on this. I do see water here. I guess that's the ocean, right? It's gotta be. I don't know. Anyway, I guess the question is, do you want me to just see if or if you want to, you can look too, I guess. I just don't know what to do. I've looked, I've thought, I've tried. It's gotta be something like I've just missed, kind of thing. But even then, I don't even know if I'd be able to find it, because it's like, this is an early access game, and there's no guarantee that there's gonna be... like, story stuff. Go. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing something, and it's obviously something that's... Yeah, then I might do that. Just because... I feel like I've done everything I can do. I thought maybe the tabby slime would do it because, you know, that would make sense. So what I think I might do then, if that is, what I might do first though is I might go and just feed up the hunter slime. After all, it wouldn't take that much time to do. And then I can come back after that and just be like, I'm sure there's something. Because at the very least, then I'll have that island as far as, like, the big Gordo slimes done. And I feel like that'll at least lessen the frustration a little bit. But yeah, if I don't find anything after that, like doing that, any hints or anything, I probably will just seek a hint or something. Just to move past the spot where I'm stuck, because I am very stuck. If I wasn't so stuck, I wouldn't even be thinking about it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this out a little bit more, then I'm gonna go do that, because I think I can at least go find... You say. No, don't go out into the other slimes. Your home is with chickens. Alright, I will be back. Slimes. I know I'm not doing anywhere near as much work as I should be, but you know what? It's fine. Because I'll be back really fast, because this will either work or it won't, and I'm not going to stick around if it doesn't. Alright. Alright. As long as I'm here, I'll just take a quick look again. But there's no, and I mean it when I say no, spots to find an orb. I feel like there should be a tracker thing as well. It could be expensive, that would make sense. Have that be an expensive item, you know? Alright, so I need to go... Where am I? I need to go this way. If at all possible. It is possible, because I go back here. There we go. Also, I might be able to find the one thing that I... And by the way, this is safe. I think this is the other side. Yeah, because you can come down here, you can do this. It just didn't last long enough. Yeah. Weirdly enough. I'd never think that's safe, but it is. Anyway, I'll look for the one that's... The one, drone I'm missing too along this path. I don't think it's necessarily on this path, but it might be. Oh wait, yeah it is. It's totally right here. My missing drone on here. Yeah, it started with jog. Okay. I'm feeling good today. I think I'm finally getting the handle on things here, and I'm at my favorite spot ready to watch the sunset with a bunch of yummy cookies I baked all by myself. And you know what? I've earned them because I've been waiting so hard. And wait a second, what is up with the statue that... You've got to be kidding me. That's where I got robbed by... The cookies were stolen. That's why you never let the ringtail slimes do what they want. Also, why is there a ring here? Like, I could have told you that, man. But that's the last one on this island that I can get to, as far as I know. Alright, let's see. How am I doing on here? We're almost there. Alright, so... I think then we go this way. Is it this way? No, it's over there. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. Or maybe not. Over there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so... I did see... Yeah, I did. Okay. Hi! You ready to blow up? Yuck. I mean, you guys can keep the chicken. But I've already been in here this way, so... Yeah. But that's, I think, the last slime. Or thing that I seem to really have, I think, on here. See, because we can come out here to this area. That I've definitely cleared out. I think. Well, I mean, there's some goodies as far as this goes, and then I can go up to the middle. Oh, I did miss this, so let's get this. Tall violet swirl shroom, yeah. Grand. Alright, I've been that way. This, it doesn't actually lead anywhere, it just looks like it does. Ooh, that was painful. Getting an old bite of me. See, because this leads to this space that just, it's like... So what do I do here? I mean, clearly there's something here. But then you realize, oh, it's the temple. Again, I'm underneath it. Yeah. Cool. So I can't do that. And see, this does lead out to here, which I've already been to because you can tell it's open. We can go this way now, because yeah, this opens to here. And then I got the slime. And I got over here. So that's everything here. So as far as this part of the island is concerned, I think I've done what I can. And then I don't think I can do a single thing more, really. Maybe. Although there's one thing... to check. Even though I'm 90% certain I've done it. I'm just checking. For my own sanity. To be like, yep, I've done it. I don't have to worry about that actually. And so, to the island. Yep, we go this way. Alright, because, yeah, this is this, and then we can go over here. Jump in the tide pools, apparently. Because I can. Boopity boopity boop. You know, maybe I should get an anglerflirt and go to the other as well. I'm just... Oh. Best game item in game to Heather. For any warp technology of any kind. And this is good too for other things. I mean, yeah, I can just kind of... Oh, you kidding me? You go this way, because that's how life works. There we go. We're just going to make sure there's nothing else here on this island that I could have possibly missed. Not one single thing. Alright. Yeah, so this is this. This isn't the island. The island is this way. Which I'm pretty sure... You know, let's grab a few of these just in case. Always grab a few just in case. Alright, oh wait, but that means that's not the island. So, what is the island? That I looked down, I'm like, okay, that's an island. No, it's gotta be, right? No. What? Alright. That. Have I been there? I'm not sure I have. But we can always try and see what's over here. Yeah, come here. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything, but you never know. Pick a few items up. It doesn't look like anything much. Like what I would expect, at least. No, I think I have been over here for but now I look at it. It's an island. Like, logistically, there's gotta be some reason for this to be here. It isn't just, well, it exists. So that there's an island. Right? Maybe it is. Maybe it's just literally an island to say, yeah, we have a dolphin-shaped island for no good reason. Weird. Like, there's nothing here. Other than slimes. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but... Like, you'd expect something from a place like this that's not just potential death. Oh, here we go. Alright. Rock clusters. Yeah, that's useful. Weird, though. Well, I've definitely explored this place now, so there's no question on that front. Still, that's a very strange thing altogether. Considering. Took a big old bite of me, huh? Weird, though, right? Like, that's not what it's just... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I just continue forward. Like, I didn't even put together... I've been over there a few times, I think, but I didn't put together that it was an actual, like, island. I don't think there's anything else I can do, though. I've looked around as much as I can. I've done what I think I can do. I think it's time to go check a manual of some kind. Just because I'm thinking that it's just... I don't know. Or something. It just doesn't seem like there's much of anything. And I've looked pretty thoroughly. Of course, I mean, I'm missing like 8 here, and there's nothing missing here. I just don't know where the last 8 are. Of course, again, it could be something as simple as just... I don't know where to look. Or to unlock things. Because why not? Anyway, but I've gone through... I did this. I actually did. Shockingly. I mean... making the tiniest amount of cash and then killing them all with slimes eventually. But I've looked around. I've done what I can. I can't... And the thing is, I'm sure it's something minor. That's the irony. Like, I'm sure it's something that I've just looked over and I don't even know what it is because it's so... kind of item. So I'm not even thinking hard about it because I'm like, yeah, I would know it. Alrighty. After I put these items away, I think it's time to try and look this up a little bit. Obviously not to get too much further, just to try and figure out how to get past this, block that I've hit. And I spent quite a bit of time, too. Because, let's see, I spent most of last time, and I've spent 2 hours now, practically, trying to find this. Hmm. That's just to be like. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to get much of anything because the game isn't even out yet. It, um. Hmm. Because you could see on my whole thing. Um. I wonder whatever the like, if I knew what the last location is here, maybe I could do something. I don't though. Hmm. Not really finding anything. So this is, like I said, I didn't think I would. I just was hoping that maybe um I'd be able to move forward. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. No. Maybe I just do this. I don't know. It's like everything's like, oh, beginner's guide. Da, 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 this. I'm just like, I just want to know how to get past this point because I feel like I've gotten very stuck. Um. Kind of thing. Like I don't know what I've done wrong. I'm just like literally just trying to figure out how to move forward because I don't know. Otherwise, I'm basically just stuck here. Um. Yeah. The problem is because the game's not technically out. I just apparently there's nothing. Let's just try this. Huh. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. I give up. I'm just gonna have to keep trying. I'm gonna have to keep trying to think like what else can I try. You know what? I'm gonna get an angler flirt and we're gonna do this next. We saw it, right? That's next. Cause it has to be next. It's the thing we know we can do. Just upgrade this. And this. And this. I need more wild honey for that, but that's it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go do chores, I guess. And then I'll head out again. I'm gonna have to try again. That's all there is to it. There's gonna be something. Something I've missed. Minor, major, I don't know. An upgrade that's necessary. Yeah, we're gonna let you guys be more cleaned up and efficient. And see, it did nothing to my money. Nothing. Ooh, this guy just shut out. Like, that's just sad, man. Go, just collect some of these guys. Maybe I should leave a few of them. And a roo. 2 roos and one of these guys for now. Nothing else though. No point. Clean up my farm. There. I don't know. Like I said, I really just do not know what I should do. Can we hit? Yes. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna just have to take some Inklerplort and go on down and see if that is it. And then if that's not it, I'm gonna have to scour the area even more carefully, potentially aimed instead just maybe just cook some of these guys, mostly these guys. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Alright, that'll be good enough. You know what? This chicken may go to the slime sea because maybe it'll give me luck. Oh, great slime sea. Me luck, please. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure there's something out there. I just can't find it, and I'm not trying to like spend the whole stream to do that because that seems rude. So instead, I'm just gonna keep on trying everything because eventually something is gonna trigger it. I don't know what's gonna trigger it, but something will. Some item that I'm missing that I don't have yet. Because I have to believe that. Otherwise, I have to just accept that it's like, well, there's no chance that I'm ever going to find what I'm looking for, because maybe my whole game's like glitched out or something, and I don't really want to think that. because that would be upsetting. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, it flew over this way. And the other one that flew off flew over here. Ooh, where'd the other one go? Alright, There we go. You know what? We're gonna let this pupper just keep moving fast. There we go. Yeah, you guys are unfortunate, aren't you? Yeah, maybe what I need to do 1 second here as far as this is concerned. So that I can adjust which node it's in. Not even hard. There we go. I swear I had way more than that a second ago. Some of them must have gone down. Yep. Anyway, I don't know. It's like, am I like, well, maybe... And then I see this, I'm like, well, maybe there's like something here, but there's nothing here. It just feels like it's like I'm missing stuff. But I don't know what I'm missing and how I'm missing it. And each thing, I mean, you can see a direction to go. That does a different thing. Like, this goes to there, and then you can go through this one. Yeah, it's nothing. Just water, okay. Nice. I just come down, I look around, I'm like, maybe, no. Maybe, no. Couldn't there be? No. But yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna have to take an angle floor over there, just open that door, see what it opens. There might be something I'm just missing. Like a story-related object that I must craft. Alright, and let me do these. Oh, hello. Oh, apparently it cracked on its own. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. You can see the map. If you need me to put it up, or push it up, or push it down, do tell me. Maybe it's the beach. Maybe that's the one I'm missing that I need to find. Go up a little bit. See, my problem is... And maybe I can go from here, but it didn't look like it from this angle. It just looked like it was death. And then this is the labyrinth. That's sealed up, apparently. You satisfied with what you've seen? Little green patch where the Emerald Valley is at the bottom. I'm not sure what you mean. The Ember Valley, if that's what you're talking about, is this over here. The volcano stuff. Technically it's the whole thing, I think, but... It clearly is specifically referring to this area, which is full of embers. Like I said, my problem, as far as I can tell moving forward... Oh, the green patch just below? If you're talking about... Do you mean this? Or do you mean this? First one, this one? I've been there several times. I know there's a thingy here. I can't figure out how to activate it. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried. But that's part of Ember Valley, yeah. Like, I looked around, I was like, there's gotta be something here, and then there's nothing. Do you want me to go back to that? Alright. I do need to keep working on these guys. I was on to this. Yeah, no, there is definitely a teleporter there. I do agree on that front. My problem is I can't activate it. It seems to be the return destination of a teleporter. I need a teleporter that sends me out. And if it is one that's supposed to send you out, I can't figure out how to get it to work. Because there should be like an item that would activate it. That's part of why I was thinking of doing something with the angler flirt. I was thinking maybe if I take the angler flirt and do the whole thing over... I know it's not necessarily connected, but over here, maybe that would allow me to do something with this over here. You know? Because I've had that happen, not that specifically, but I've had things similar happen. Like, this thing's over here. Maybe it's up here, but... Like, you can see, kind of... considering you can specifically see this from that, I thought it might be a hint. It might not be. That's what I was thinking. But that's why I was thinking of trying it. It's probably not, mind you. I know that. I just... It'd be something to try. At the very least, you know? Like, I'm not saying, like, it definitely is. But that's kind of where I'm at this point, because I've looked around, I've tried figuring out up there at the top with the teleporter. I was like, it's gotta be, if it's here, it's gotta be somewhere. And then all I found was the orb. Anyway, I don't know. That's probably, it could be nothing. But like I said, I am wondering also because, like, also to, like, activate this one, I had to come over here, I believe, and activate it from here, but you can't see that from here. And that's actually a fairly similar distance almost from here to here to there to there. So... And obviously later then you can use it for realsies. The one that's over here, but... Or maybe it was over here. It could have been over here. But point being, there was a spot that was just... Yeah, and then you activate and it goes. And who knows? That could be totally wrong, and I'm fine with that. I'm just at this point actively hitting the point where I'm like, it's got to be something. It can't just be like the Crystal Gordo. I think I did. He was where? He was on this, right? He was like the entrance behind the waterfall. I think I did. I can check. Nothing wrong with doing that. I'm like 90% certain I did. We can check it out. Oh wait, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna take a bunch of veg to go feed him even. Oh, there's another care package. I feel like I'm here long enough and they send me something else because they're like, oh, do you need something, right? I'm not gonna read it because I've read it like, how are you feeling out there? Oh wait, I haven't read this one yet. When I feel lonesome, I go out and find something nice for a friend. Makes me feel bright as rain again. It's just my way of saying I'm thinking of you. But we can look. I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. So that is my honest answer. Oh wait. I think I did. He was out in the open, right? Yeah, no, I totally did. Right, like here, right? This is where he was? If you mean that guy, I did pop him. Alright, yeah, I did get him. I will try that spot then. Because, like I said, I've tried so many things, I've given up. If you actually found a guide that might actually help me. I don't know, I'm not very good at finding things, so I guess that's on me. Oh, you guys are actually in there, right? Yeah. Alright, let me get some chicken. Oh, wow. It flew out. Oh no, the chicks... I thought I shot it in. Everything else shoots everything in. Luckily, there's not that many. Alright, give me a second and then I can go do that. There. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just want to feed these guys because they're hungry. Oh, you're actually just straight up hungry. You guys haven't got any food, have you? You feeling sly now, but you're so hungry. Did you actually eat? Yeah, somebody ate. And then you got to eat. I don't know. Alright. You should have some extra food. There we go. Oh, and you should have some food so you don't go feral. You can still eat it. There. Feeling mischievous and all that. That's what they are. There we go. They're all feeling sneaky. That means they're feeling pretty full and happy. They just want food. Except for that one. That one is hungry. There. Feed that one. Go over here, get these plorts. Put it on the plort collector. Yeah, okay, you guys are okay. I was about to be like, oh no, are they not okay? They're fine. Yeah, well, you guys scare me. Oh, they're bringing me the plorts. I do love that they do that. They're like, take the plorts. It's adorable. Alright, and then we just sell things. Become even more uber rich. Because, you know, why not? Add a little bit more chicken to the old box here. Alright. Hopefully they won't escape. See, these guys will apparently, because they eat everything. That's their problem. Actually, I should go see if there's any more chicken that has grown. Oh, it's gone. Or it's still chicks. It's still chicks. If only. Well, I guess I don't have to take that long, so it should be fine. I wanted to wait for these guys to, but it's fine. As long as I'm back before, like, nightfall, it'll be fine. Although, I do need to clean out my other... I still have slimes whose pens need cleaning out. You know what? That'll give time for the chickens to grow a little bit. Just not a lot. And that way I can just head out. Alright. So I have to be like, am I heading the right way? See, these guys also need food. And their pens cleaned. There we go. And then we do this. And then we do this. Oh, that didn't pop. Alright, we're gonna give that a second as well, but not as much of a second, because, you know, that's how it goes. Just clean this out so that there's less in there. There we go. There we go. See? Easy peasy. Just not even blinking at the moment. There we go. There we go. Actually, let's go put this in here. Because I guarantee... I guess they're okay. And a few of them have now turned into chickens, so it's fine. Alright, and then we do this, and then I'm gonna head out. I really do... I've done what I can. Well, I'm gonna go check the chickens, of course, but I think I've got it cleared out enough that they can... They're happy. There you go. And then 1, 2. Alright, grab a few of the chickens. Since, you know, I mean... I'm just gonna grab 100, or I'm gonna grab 40 of these. I really do need the next upgrade though, so that's gonna have to happen. Alright, 96 now. There we go. You see, this is my problem. Like, I have to clean everything out. I have to make sure they're all doing good. They have a reasonable amount of food. Will they eat enough? I don't know if they eat enough. I try. I'll do. There we go. There we go. Give these guys a little bit more food. Go check on the other chickens just to make sure I've got everything I can do. Whew, and then we can move on. It should be good. Now that I think about it, did I actually check over here at what I can do? Like, I can see other parts of the farm. I just can't get to them. So I'm expecting there'll be something like teleportation. Boom. Between locations. Alright, we first go grab food over here. I can fly. Cool. Like, again, I feel like there should be something up here to commemorate. But we also know, we all know, but it's like, it's not like that at all. There's nothing up there. Alright, we need to gather a few of the roos. Alright, and then toss out the chicks. That'll do. There we go. I'm not too... Hey, you know, I'll just grab the... It's gonna be like, I'm not too worried about the bats. But you know what? I'll get the bats food, too. There we go. Fruit. Do. Dance. I feel like I'm moonwalking. Like I'm walking. Like I'm just being just slightly higher. I just stay in the air just slightly longer than what you necessarily expect. And just in time, they're getting low again. Okay. There we go. I should leave at least one more roo. Oh. Oh my. That was quite violent. Alright, they'll have plenty of food. These guys will have plenty of food. I know I should clear out their pen again, probably. I don't feel like it. Out of all of them, the ones I care the least about are these guys at this point. They make the least amount of money, and they're just kind of... They're there because I think they're cute still. Hello. I thought I got lucky. Not a bad idea. There we go. That should be everything I need from there. And we can just dump the chicken in here so they'll have plenty of food. Then I'll go grab an angler plort and we'll be done. I'll do this first as well, just to make sure it's not like too high. Because that's how you do things, right? By the way, what am I playing tomorrow? Just curious what you want me to play. Is it gonna be Minecraft Bedrock? Is it gonna be Minecraft Java? Is it gonna be Vault Hunters? Alright, off I go. Oh, Vault Hunters? Alrighty then. Is it Bob that's calling? It is Bob. Old friend Bee-Bobo. No have for you? Oh, you? Oh, and this time it's Boom Slimes. Chickens! I love that the slimes that it is change every time. Ha ha ha, no. You know? Like, depending on his mood, like, his moods, like, the way he talks even is a little bit different whenever it's a different type of slime. As well. It's not like a huge amount of difference. Oh, hello. Nope. You can't have that. The way I portray Bob, you love it so much. Fair enough. I just feel like that's how he'd be, you know? He'd be like pretty. He's just sweet. He's gonna have like a squeaky voice because he's a slime. He's either gonna enunciate or over enunciate or under enunciate. I mean, that's just how he's gonna be. I don't know. I like to think of it that way. I'm like, yeah. If I was to think this would be an actual like character that would get voiced, it's kind of how I think of it. It's like, all right. First things first. I'm going over to the temple so that I can go get the thing that's in whatever the angler thing is. That's how I look at it. I don't look at him as like. I can't take it up. Oh, I fell. Alright. Alright, there we go. I have chicken. Where'd he go? Oh, pfft. I don't need him that much. I just happen to have some like rooster meat on me. Alright. So then the thing I gotta do next is because I know it was down here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Okay. Alright, I gotta get down there to try and remember where it was. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I feel like it was like back and behind here, right? Yeah. No! My plort! I can get a new one. I don't care about you, man. I'm just ticked about my plort. I'm gonna get another one. So I want to know what's in that thingy. You guys happen to come across me at a very bad time. Alright, there's a hen. Sea hen. Oh yeah. Eat the sea hen, man. Eat the sea hen. And I'll feed you the sea hen. No, I don't want that. I want these. I want these. Thank you. There we go. I think I can make it over. There we go. There. I know where it's even opened and everything, so I can get over there. Ooh, you're still unlucky. Yeah, see, that's why you're unlucky. You think that you're safe, and then I come across you, and I go, yeah, I think not. Alright, where was it again? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't there. It's along the other side, right? Yeah. Alright, and then we could just float like this. There. And then I'm sure there's nothing special here, but ooh. Let's see what we got. Come on, give me something good. Sure shot module. Gosh, I don't even need that. It's just like, well, I haven't made the first one either. Alright, then we'll head over to the area that you wanted me to go to, by the way. I just wanted to do that because I knew it would be something. Unfortunately, it was just, not terribly special. Alright, so let me see. There we go. Hop up. Alright, so I need to go over to where the, where Mr. Crystal Slime was. Alright, that's not too hard. Right? Is it... So it was behind a waterfall, huh? See, this is where the crystal slime was. So this waterfall is supposed to be behind this? Or is it this waterfall that it's behind? Because you got this as well. Oh, I went the wrong way then. I mean, I can get back up at this point. So this one has something behind it. You sure? Well, I have no problem checking it. No, don't send me off yet. I'm not ready to go off yet. Because, like, I've been over there a lot. And normally when there's something behind something, it's more visible. Oh, I guess you're right. Okay. Huh. More of these. I need batty plort. Right. You know, you could have told me I needed some plorts. To make this thing work. And not this one. I mean, I guess you didn't know, did you? Alright, so I need a baddie, let's see if I can't figure this out. I need a boom slime, I need a... I can go grab the ones I need. Of course, you actually knew, of course. Alright, let me toss these first. Alright, so I need a baddie slime. I think this is a tabby slime, right? And I need a boom slime. Luckily, I know where to get all of those. And now we have a soup made out of plorts. Speaking of said baddies. That, by the way, love this. Hello, buddy. Drop what I need, drop what I need. Thank you. There we go. You ate another one? Whatever. I'll grab a couple. Alright, so if I need a boom slime, then the best way to handle that... where does this lead again? I don't remember. I think it leads out to, yeah, down here. But I can go grab a tabby slime. In theory, I think if I go this way, right? Yeah. Alright, there should be some tabby slimes. Hello, little buddy. Where did you drop the plort? There. Alright, so we got a tabby. I'm not gonna be amazed by my prowess. Because I know it's not that impressive. And then I think the faster way to get the boom plort would actually be going this way. And feeding them both. Really? You bit me? Well, that's fine. Alrighty, and now I can head on back. I'm not gonna say, are you impressed? Because I don't think it's that impressive. Yeah, they do be hungry. Alright. From what I remember, if I go this way, basically... this should be the easier way to get over here. Yeah. So you hop over here. I think for the best chance, I should probably just take the thing. Let my thing load. Stand on the thing. Zoom. Yeah, this was never going to be found, by the way, on my own. Alright. I hope it is actually tabby. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be like, if it's not tabby, I will rage quit. Ooh, hello. Well, this is interesting. Oh, snow. They definitely assume you can fly by this point. I wonder why. Interesting, though. Oh, it's an igloo. Yes, I called. The Powderfall Bluffs. Interesting. Ooh. I feel like my character should be actually very cold. If I'm being totally honest. Snow. You have discovered something new. I gotta look at what that says, actually. What an amazing discovery. This glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. Now I'm not so sure that's possible, so I'm sending additional drones to collect more data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if this is as fun as the stories I read as a kid. There's no other way to do. Let me see. So, the weather, snow, is a rarity on Rainbow Island, but you can always find it on Powderfall Bluffs due to its unique atmospheric conditions. Slimes revel in a snow day, rolling down icy slopes and never missing a chance to join a friendly snowball flight. Alright. Good to know. Good to know that it's always snowing and just going to be like the worst thing ever for me to be able to navigate. Probably. Cause like what's real and what's not. This is an aurora borealis. Or it could also be the other one. I don't remember what it's called, but the South Pole's version. I suppose, depending on... So I think we're in the north, that's why I say... Oh, hello. This place is eerie. Let's see. Yeah. I'm sure there's some map data. Oh, wait, that actually looks like map data. Now that I'm looking at it, and that means... Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's one of those. Alright, I mean, the trees are weird here. Not saying it's bad necessarily, just saying that they're weird. I feel like I could make it if I knew where I was going. So I feel like this place isn't very clear with where you're supposed to go. More of that whole, everything is just, yeah. No, I don't think it looks bad. I think it's cool. It's just hard to tell what's real. I mean, look at it. The trees look real until you get too close, and then they just... Like, this also looks like it's totally real, but... Oh, wait, it is! What the heck? But only from one angle. That's a little weird. I mean, yeah, it's neat. Oh, what are you? You're cute. You're new. I mapped out saber slimes. We have real saber slimes. Oh my goodness. They are adorable. Oh, hello. Now I gotta see. What is their favorite food? They like thundercluckin. Once believed to be long extinct, or only existing as the distant feral descendants, saber slimes have been discovered on a mysterious glacier off the coast of Rainbow Island, and after being trapped on ice for ages, these saber slimes have awoken with dinosaur-sized appetites. One of the fiercest predators during the Jurassic period on the far, far range, saber slimes still exhibit an extreme agility that makes them highly adept at hunting their favorite food, the elusive thundercluck. They can often be found bouncing off sheer walls, slippery glaciers, and soaring ice spires on their clear, snowy home. Saber slimes will sometimes give a fearsome roar to startle competitors for food. Slime scientists agree that this is their way of calling dibs on a meal. They'll also just roar, just to let other slimes know they're around, like a mighty Tyrannosaurus Rex announcing its presence in a primordial jungle void, just like maybe 100 times smaller and squishier. Saber plorts are collected for their historical value, offering a window into the primitive past of the far, far range. Some slime scientists have tried to extract the slime DNA from the plorts in order to recreate a Jurassic giant saber slime, and all have failed. And honestly, that's probably for the better, because as soon as that happens, some charming billionaire would be talking about making a whole theme park to view them in captivity, and then Jurassic Park would happen. Alright, are there actually any... There's a Thundercluck. Let me collect you guys. Not you, though. I just realized. Interesting. Alright, so am I actually making any, like, jumps? Yeah, I'm making footprints. That's unique. I mean, if a little disturbing at the same time. So we've got the map data for up here. Oh, and then, hello. Huh. I wonder why there would be a... They want the giant... They have no idea, do they? Come here, Thundercluck. Your name is Funky, and you are funky. That means you will be my pet. Forevermore after this point, probably. Hello, oh giant one. I feed you a bunch of Roostros because I don't want to give you my Thunderclucks. I can get more. I think. I can at least get Thunderclucks, I guess. Oh, hello. Now, where am I in comparison? I see that this is the thriving paradise of the Saber Slimes. Even though not a single Saber Slime seems to live down here. Bizarrely. I might actually get back up now that I think about it. Have I just done something very stupid? Oh no, I can get down there. And then I'm sure I can get back up and around. I heard a water slime? Oh, those flowers in there are very pretty. I'll go look at that in a second as well. Although I bet I need map data again. Oh, this place is cool. No pun intended. And then this place is... I don't know what. The flowers are pretty. Oh, look, it's a slime fossil. Can't reach it. Interesting. Oh. Hello. Frozen flames. I mean, cool. Or maybe not cool, maybe hot. I'm not sure. Kind of interesting. You can get into the water, you're just fine. Where else would I want to go? There we go. We can get up to here. Just to look around up here. Oh, hello. Cool. Snow bench I got. Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Can I go back up? Nope. Gotta go down this way. I will figure out my way back up somehow. Because I got up here. I can do it again. Oh wait, there's another one up here. No, that's not. That's a thing, a different thing. I mean, that's just a hole. Oh, look over there. Look what I found. Ice cubed. Interesting. I can't figure out where I am. I bet I can't even tell on a map. Nope. I can kind of tell, but not really. I need to look for more map data. Because otherwise I'm just going to get lost, and that's not going to be fun or pleasant. To be honest, I feel like I should toss the bat plorts. There's a hole. Interesting. Does that just lead to water and death? Yeah. That just leads to water and death. Oh, is this the way I came in? Okay. Cool. I just need to figure out where I was, and now I have. And now I have to figure out what I want to do from here. Because it's really hard to do. Alright, I'm gonna guess that the map data is gonna be this. Well, actually, yeah, I will guess it's gonna be this way. I just don't know how. How do I get places? So that's like my big question. I'm like, how do I get anywhere? Other than maybe I have to only go at night to go up? That would make some sense. Potentially. Considering it's now day and now pretty much anything I was getting doesn't seem to be around, so yeah. But it does make me nervous trying to travel around, and I can't figure out how to do it. I could make tars right now. Clean this place up a little bit. I guess maybe I just have to go over here. Looks like I can see this one. Ish. But you have to actually get up there is the problem. Maybe I need to get up to where I can see them. And they look solid kind of thing. Like, if I go over here, does it look solid if I go here? Not really. I really feel like it has to be night. But I'm not sure. Fastest way to find out. Yeah. Has to be night for it to work. That makes this place, like, super dangerous. If things are only solid at night. What time is it? I wish I... Well, I guess it's almost night. Oh, that's right. You know what? To the TARS. That can go, and this can go into my... Man, that's a lot. I can just collect as many as I want. What? Do I do, like, this as well? Interesting. What happens if I shoot them with this? Oh! Huh! Unique. Unique way to do this. I suppose because water probably will just freeze normally. Anyway, the sun is setting, and then I'll be able to see if I can get onto this beautiful... here. Alright, come on. And just set, sunset. Alright, it's starting to look more solid. I think. Well, the way to check would be to go over here and see if this is more solid yet, I guess. Or is it... What is this? Oh, those are perfect snowflakes. I do want that, but I can't get it right now, so... Yeah, see, there's no way to get on it. Which is interesting. That's so impressive. It's like a rock. Alright, I think I have to wait for the sun to set for it to be... possible. Which I wasn't paying attention to last time because I didn't care that much, but now it's just annoying. Meanwhile, I guess in the second, I want to look at the snowball. Found on the rants, preserves their temperature and allows them to be shot out of the back. As you want, upon infant, many is the same bullets of water. But even better because you can't start snowball fights without water. Okay, so it's just water. Because you can't get, Alright, come on. Surely it's dark enough yet. Nope. Not dark enough yet. This is gonna be very frustrating, isn't it? I mean, it's starting to look a little more solid, but it doesn't look like it's really solid. Yeah, I think I have to wait for night, and it's just gonna be a long wait. Apparently. Oh wait, that's the sound of night starting. But because you can see here, this clearly, although it disappears. It's still not doing it. That's kind of frustrating. Like, I was like, it doesn't work, and it did, and now it doesn't seem to work. So now I'm not sure what I've done wrong. Or if I have to just wait for it to be dark enough. Like that. Well, certainly not visible, that's for sure. Anymore? Oh, wait, there, that. Okay, cool, it started. I just have to wait for, like, almost midnight. Good to know. Yeah, this is not fun. They really are just playing in the snow. Alright, so you. The auroral effects here, the ghostly trees and the surfaces that materialize at night, are similar to the phenomenon inside the labyrinth. And that shouldn't be possible given the current state of the breach. I am beginning to suspect that the ice shell that remains surrounding this glacier is amplifying the prisma waves, like creating an echo chamber where the effects of the environment are more concentrated. Huh. So in this case, you need to literally melt the ice cap here. That's basically what you're saying. I can see why they weren't taking you very seriously. Not that that's a good thing or bad thing, it's just... It's just... Huh. I'm just saying here. Like, for once, I'm left with, huh. Interesting. So, what you're saying is... that, yeah. Because you believe the prisma effect, whatever it is bad. Not that I necessarily do. I honestly think it's probably not that bad. Considering the fact of the matter is, you have to be very, serious about this whole thing. And... yeah, I'm just kind of left with it's like... I start seeing where they're coming from, probably. Potentially. I'm not going to say it's a definite. Why can't I get up? But I could see where they potentially would maybe think, if you say so. Behind the back going, crazy. Not to be cruel, mind you. It just, like, literally. I gotta get back down. I bet I could get to there. If I go down there, rather. Alright, I know I can get back up. That's easy enough. Just gotta be careful. This one feels like it's gotta be... it's probably a decorational item. Yeah. How did I know it was going to be decorational. Even though it's like, well, that would obviously not be decorational, you know? Yeah. I'm afraid of morning coming while I'm on this thing, honestly. The ethereal nature of this place, it's beautiful. I'll grab another Thundercluck. I'll grab even more Thunderclucks. I'm gonna have enough Thunderclucks to take some home with me, and enough to also maybe feed that guy over there. Just a little bit. Let's see if there's any more. There's another Thundercluck. Okay, you can have the Thundercluck. And I don't really need that much money. Oh, Thundercluck is fine. I guess. Although I'm not sure I want to combine... Oh, hello. Alright, so I've already fed him quite a lot. Oh, that was a Thundercluck. Can't pick up the Roo. I'm willing to give you 5. 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'd be willing to give him 7. I am willing to give him another one then. For the sake of just being there. Oh, there are Thunderclucks down there. There's not really any way back up here, so... Hello, Mr. Gordo. That'll probably be my way back home. I can... There we go. Boom! The heck is that? You know what? I don't need the snow. Sunsap. Interesting. Well, I'm going home. I don't know where it goes. I have a suspicion. Well, how do I know? There we go. Alright. There we go. So let's head home with my ill-gotten gains. Luckily I've made it far enough that it's not too dangerous to have this happen to me. Alrighty, and then we're here. Alright, I don't know what these things do, but I'm going to throw them into the machine. Along with the gold plort. I feel like that's going to be... I wonder if these are going to be some of the items I'm needing for my thing. I'm sure no. I can fly high. Bump, ba-dum, bump, bump, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't like a store kind of item. Like you'd have like another character, right? It'd be a good way to add a new character kind of thing, and then you'd have the new character... Oh, never mind. And then you can buy things from them. For example, you could buy... But obviously it would be like items you already have. Like maybe you could buy another... Jellystones. Because if they're not going to implement the club, I feel like that would make sense. As a potential. Anything? Yes. Victor. Oh, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to set the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing, throwing my results in the trash, starting all over again. Finally, I discovered an alternate method. I was hoping for something online. The process was surprisingly straightforward. Thanks. Hey, B. I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Hey, B. I know it's silly to worry about the hard work you do out there and all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. I hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Right. I'm Bobby Bob in there. Oh, hello. That was a lot, actually. And you know what? I've got an extra roux here. I don't know which one is the new roux, so we're just gonna take this roux. Where would I want to put it? I guess in the cave. I feel like I'm missing a slime type, actually, as well. At least one, at least. Do I have room in here now that I think about it? Or am I gonna have to go down to the beach? I'm gonna have to go down to the beach because this. I'm not gonna. To the beach. I haven't gone there yet. But I mean, I got there. I got things done. Still haven't progressed forward, but that might just be because it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't updated yet. To the point where that's really more of an area other than just to go there. I'm gonna guess there's a decent chance that it still is, but something that's... But... Like... I don't know. You can disagree with me, by the way. And say, oh no, there's all sorts of stuff down there. But I don't know, it just to me feels a bit like... Here you go. Very lovely ladies and one strapping young man. Oh, what? I don't know. Because just to me it feels like it's, not done yet. That area. What do you think, Snow? So, I guess. Alright, did I actually talk to you? Yeah, I did. Alright, and what did you say here? The tide pools remind me of when I go to the beach with Mom and Dad. I never wanted to swim. I was too scared to do it. I started wading to the tide pool and read this old book my mom had about the legendary explorer. They were a slime rancher who trekked across the entire far, far range, making discoveries that would go on to make history. You don't... True. I used to dream about being someone like that. Being fearless and just diving into new adventures. I guess this is my chance. Interesting. So, that one implies that there was a slime rancher, da-da-da-da-da. That could either be Hobson or that could be us. But obviously not current us. That'd be interesting, actually. That's why you gotta find some of these archives, right? I mean... I don't disagree about the progression, by the way. It is very wonky. It's like, I don't know what's what, or what leads to what. Like, I feel like I should have gotten more story beats from, from Mochi. But I haven't. I feel like I should have also maybe gotten something from Victor. But all I'm getting are gifts. Oh, hello. Here's another gift for us. I guess. Hey, B. Yep, because I don't know. Anyway, I hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever. Yeah. And I'm even getting repeats on gifts as well. Or, gifts. Because it's recipes. So I feel almost like, it's like, clearly there's something. I just don't know what. And yeah, so this, the things I was missing were the sun sap and the perfect snowflakes, which I gotta get the snowflakes. But then I'll be able to do that. Then I'll be able to do the second level. I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna probably be able to find some of these. I just don't know where. Unfortunately. I think at this point I even have all the material slots probably, other than like the baby Thundercluck and the baby headed hen. Oh, I have one missing. But oh wait, it's the perfect snowflake, which I already know where that is. So I have basically everything. So story-wise, I do feel like I should be moving. I've got all the places, unless they're going to add more places, which is possible. Because I'm going to go here. I'm going to guess that we're going to be able to go here. I just don't know how. To the labyrinth, you know? But that'd be its own section, too, I would assume. So that leads me to believe that that's not in the game yet. We can do a little bit more, honestly, we can do a little bit more exploration maybe next time, or, I don't know. But I do think that I'm at the point where we're probably want to wait for, like, the next update. Whenever that comes out. Just looking at everything, I mean. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I don't know. To me, it just seems that would make sense to assume. Again, you can tell me if you disagree. Again, it's not that it's bad. It's good. It's just, it's like, once you've done all the content, you can't really do much more. Unfortunately. So that's where I'm kind of left with. I can get all the upgrades and everything. I get the vibe when the full game's comes out, we're probably going to want to start over as well. Yeah. So, I mean, we could do one more, like, session of this at some point to just... But, like, until I have drones as well... And the ability to get drones would be massive. Because I just don't have that. There we go. What I do have is almost $20,000. Or 200,000. I have almost 200,000. I think it's like 200,000 again. I mean, I've done what I can with the game. I do... It's just that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, it would be probably fun to go through each of the updates. Know when they're going to do them, though. Kind of thing, look into that. Do that, and then when the full game comes out, start over from scratch. And really have some fun with it. But that's just what I'm thinking. If I'm being honest. But if it wasn't for that, like, yeah. Phew, you get chicken. Anyway. Yeah. That is where I'm at right now, and that's kind of where I really... I think I am. We can look for the last bit of map data, or at least one of the more piece of map data for this area. Because there's going to be one somewhere. But there's no point in going during the day anyway. As well. Oh crap. So, yeah. And honestly, at this point, I really do have too many slimes to really be able to handle the whole sleep till night, go out, come back, sleep till night, go out kind of thing. I really do need those late game drones. But I don't believe they're in the game yet, so, you know, makes... things a little harder. There we go. I've made it past 200,000. Anyway, I like the game. So, I'm not like just saying this just because it's like I don't want to play anymore. Let me be clear. I'm just not sure what else there is to do. That hasn't been done and isn't chores. This is the kind of thing where I think, well, at some point they're gonna just sneakily like cut your money And you'll have to start over. Which is fine, but at the same time, we're not at that point yet. Which one do I have more of? Ooh, I have more of this one. Anyway. But yeah, that's really where I'm left with at the moment. I don't mind playing more. We can mess around. We can make the whole place look as pretty as we want. Maybe we try to find some of like the ghost trees, right? Well, that one, and then we can do that in our house. All over the place. To have a ghostly look. Because we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be in the past. As the great slime explorer, the individual in question that has led us here remembers fondly. Alright, so let's do 30? No. 25. 26. Okay. So I need 37. There we go. Oh, that was so close. Alright, there we go. But like I said, I don't know what else to do. I'm basically there. I can live my life. There's nothing else to do. I could just find all the little things. Get all the fancy items to put in here and just decide whatever we want to do. Then that would be it. That would be all there is to do. But I am hoping that there's going to be more, or that there will be more before that point. But yeah, I mean, considering, like, I looked at, while I was looking up the other thing, instead what I found was an article talking about how they had announced this year there were 3 more updates, or 3 big updates coming at least. There we go. Alright, I'm still missing some slime types. What am I missing, and where am I missing them from? That is a question I don't know. Am I, like, actually... Oh, whoop! Whoop! You guys are problematic. I had 9? Huh. I could have sworn I had 8. Yeah. Wait, what can I be missing? I did. Just you go into the Slimepedia here, slimes. I am missing 3. And they look like they should be something. Weird. Well, if I had to guess, it's probably like the Dervish, the Mosaic, and the I don't know what else would be the third one. Mostly, if because or like maybe some snow one. The reason I say that is because we have the prickly pears, the and the painted hens in the area. So to me, that indicates that those, whether they exist yet in the game or not, that indicates to me at least that that's what we would be looking at. Alright. But let's be honest. Part of my problem is because I played Slime Rancher just before this, basically. I already knew like some strategies to make a lot of money really fast, which means I'm not having money issues. It's not hard. Materials I can gather no matter where I go. And again, I just kind of focus on doing things like, well, getting egg slimes if I can earn no matter what. Yeah, I saw you, Sneaky. But you're not sneaky. And now all of you are sneaky, I think. But you won't be hungry for a little while, so things will be good. Yeah. Anyway. But, yeah, no, that's really what I'm left with at this point. It's just kind of like... It's not that hard. Honestly, most of the things that I needed, I just don't need anymore. Because I spent so much time doing things. And even though I have no reason to do it, I'm just basically just collecting money all the time now. Yeah, I like the storm music, honestly, you know? I think this is really pretty. I think that's my favorite. What do you think, Snow? I mean, you could disagree, mind you. That's fine. As I'm asking an opinion. It's got that beat, and it's just like... thump, thump. And an intensity, blah. It sounds like it's designed to be just this intense moment. Because it is intense, but it's just like... yeah. There we go. No. Really about half? Fair enough. It does kind of, yeah. It's very explorative kind of thing. Very heavy-handed. Strong beat. Low notes. I think it's in a minor key. But I'm not like paying enough attention to it to be completely sure. Sometimes it sounds like in a minor key. I'm not actually sure. Now I think about it, it might be in major. But it's done in such a way that it feels like it is. To have that somber vibe to it. But very resolute too. It's like very somber but resolute kind of thing. Very fun. And it's just like as it goes on, they add like more notes and things to it as well. I don't know, I just like that. There we go. Let me put down a roostro. Maybe 2 more. I said 2 more, not 1 more. Yeah, that should do that. It also like fits the mood, like when you see like across the sky, just the blue, like that. It's very suitable. Anyway, I like it. I like it a lot. I like all of the pieces in this one, honestly. The music really does a good job in carrying the vibes of the weather. Because... And I like that while there is theme music for each area, there's... For when it's, like, calm, I do also like that it does at least seem like the weather itself has its own vibe. So even if you aren't sure what is going on outside, if you're, like, in a cave, you can know, oh, it's thundering. Oh, slime is falling from the sky. Oh, it's very windy. I like that. It's a good indicator. Especially considering that weather like this was introduced in this, so therefore it wouldn't be as comfortable for like when you come back, like you come into this game from the first game. That's not really a thing, but the bit obviously you have visual cues, but also the musical cues as well. Really do a good job in selling this. Alright. Which I really like. It's just very pretty. Like the cello is just here is just lovely. Hello, night. Let me finish the little bit of the song with the cello because I was just like, because that's what that is. That's I think it's cello at least. It sounds like cello, and then you got the violin. Sorry, I was just enjoying this moment. I'll do it. Give me a second. Let me do the jumping jacks. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. There we go. Anyway, there we go. Ooh. And the piano too. to have that rain, but it's just like much more like firm as well. I like that. And obviously now the weather's going to clear up. I think, because it's day. Alright? Yeah. So it's going to be windy, so the music's going to be... Oh wait, it's not going to be. It's still thundering. Okay, cool. But pollen is coming out and about. Yeah. It's very pretty. Let me go get the pomegranates. I just realized I forgot to grab. Just very pretty. And just, yeah. But yeah, it really just gives off that vibe of just like very... Well, I think part of the problem, you gotta remember, this is early access. This game, right? So I think part of my I did figure out, we finally figured out how to get over to the other, to something else. Land-wise. Up here. But the problem is, basically I think part of the problem with the story elements and stuff is it just legit is, might not be in the game yet that far. Heck, you can't get archives out there yet, so I would be inclined to think that that's just not a thing yet. Well, it's not necessarily that it's not written, it's definitely not, but I would say maybe not implemented yet. They have announced, I did find an article that says they are going to be doing 3 big updates. I don't know if it's going to be 3 big updates until the game releases, or if it's 3 big updates this year, but I did see that there's something like that. So... this is a to be fair kind of thing. You gotta have a little patience, but unfortunately that means that I'm probably going to be nearing the end of what I'd be wanting to do. Things like that, yeah. And the game can be massively changed that way as well, so depending on what they do, we might want to have a like full restart once the game actually is released. It's not like I'm going to remember where anything is or anything, because I wasn't paying enough attention at the time. But, yeah. I think that will be... it, like... Because I've potentially passed where the story would have continued on even. Depending. Ah yes, now it's just the pollen sounds. Ooh, okay. But I did make it all the way up to here. Interesting. Can I get all the way up to the top? That's the question. No, isn't it? Aw. Too bad. But it's still cool to be able to get up here. Interesting. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that, what's this? I don't remember what this... Oh, that's the... where you teleport back, I guess. But, I wouldn't be surprised if, for example, like... I'm not saying it is. I could just have not found the right thing that would trigger something, but... See... I did do all the archive stuff, so in theory, Mochi should have been calling again about that, because you know she knows. Storyline-wise. So, the concept that she wouldn't do that, especially when it would be kind of important. For her to be reacting and be like, so this is my technology, but I didn't make it, kind of thing. So that's where I'm kind of left with. I wouldn't be surprised if I have simply not yet managed to get to that point. It fits. Or if I somehow manage to just, like, mess it up for me. Alright. Anyway, but here, I can go show you what we have found. If you want. Just a little bit before I finish up. There we go. Here, let's just go look at it. I know I haven't dealt with the cave, but it's like I said, we might just be finishing up with it, even just here, potentially. And being like, yeah, we can continue or start over when the game is actually released. The thing that makes me think it's not something like that, because believe me, I would wonder, is because I did look up the wiki page, and if there was more story elements that I should be finding, that would definitely have been listed clearly, but there's nothing. So I'm inclined to think that there just isn't anything. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm definitely 100% right. Yeah. Potentially. Potentially. And that's just kind of sometimes how the cookie crumbles, you know? You gotta live with it. I can't actually make it over there. The heck? Oh, it's the volcano. But, like, I get the vibe that certain things should be, I just witnessed death of a slime. But, yeah, at this point, unless I've somehow just missed something huge, which I don't feel like I could have at this point. Ironically. Like, you would think it'd be like, but, like, I think that something would have triggered, because other things still trigger. So it's not that, like, I'm not getting anything triggered. It's just, like, the other thing triggering are gifts. The gift system. And some of them are ones I've already done, even, or had. So that just makes it even more frustrating. Alright, let's land. Let's land. Our mystery was in here, by the way. Gotta love it. Yeah. All along. But, like, coming here should have probably triggered something from Ogden. But nothing got triggered. The lore here, the lore bugs, right? That was lava that I would burn, but I would not burn up. My body would remain in one piece. I would just get like 3rd-degree burns. That's right, it's day. I can't really do anything here. Forgot to sleep. Hello, little guy. You're gonna die. I'm gonna look around a little bit and see if there's anything that I'm missing. Because I'm clearly missing a few, slimes. I mean, it says it even. That I'm missing a few, but... Have I actually been over there? I don't know if I have. I don't think I have. Or I might have, but I wouldn't know it. Hello, perfect snowflakes. I make all the other snowflakes look rather jealous. Oh no, I have to have gone over there. But yeah, it's just like... Or maybe not. Like, I figured I had to have come over here, but... This is all trees and stuff. Alright, so I saw... How would I get back up? Other than get very lucky. Oh wait, over there. Okay. Snowy bush. Alright, oh crap, I can't land, Okay, I don't know how to get back up. What do I do? I thought, haha, I see a way back up, but apparently not. You know what, I can make it over there, and there's map data too. There is no... I wasn't thinking about long way versus not, yeah. I was thinking about, I wasn't sure I could make it here. Hello, what are you? You're the rock slimes. You don't look like one though when you're not, and you're covered in snow. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. So that's the rest of this area. Done and dusted with. Interesting. And there's a light. I guess that's the sun, maybe? You know what? Let me go over there. They are so cute. I think they're mixed with saber-toothed. Yeah, they're adorable like that. But, beyond that, there's just several things where I'm just left with, I know that there's got to be a way forward. But some of them, I do think there's just not a way forward yet. Heck, I'm supposedly missing 3 types of slimes, and I'm not even sure how I would get them. 3! Because I've been everywhere, other than maybe in the labyrinth. But that doesn't really mean / explain anything. Because again, I can't get into... Huh? Go to what? Well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure they have to be... Remember, we have a whole area here that I can't get to. The labyrinth. And it's pretty big. And potentially something over here as well. That I might just not have found yet. That's potentially possible too. Depending. But it seems... Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Okay. Gotta remember this place is safe. Alright, gotta remember to stay on. No. Whew. Alright, on the path. Alright, I guess that was all that was here. Let's get over here. Yeah? Whew. Well, that wasn't anything. I thought maybe that'll lead me somewhere, but it didn't. It kind of is like Rainbow Road. It also only appears at night. During the day, it is nothingness. You best hope that you don't need to get somewhere during the day. Anyway, I have now made it over here and checked all of this out. And again, I just don't feel like there's anything too exciting. I'm not even finding more, like, I thought I'd at least, like, find another teleporty spot. There's usually at least 2 or 3. But there's nothing. But, like I said, it's probably because... What? Or as I was gonna say, maybe. It just... Huh? Oh, I can check the map. That's not my problem, like I said. Alright, what is over here? I can go up. Oh, I need to watch the time. I need to go up. And watch the time. Like I said, the time is important. Yeah, that leads me up here. I know that I have one up here, mind you. Away the portal. Back, that's easier. Oof. That's sad. Oh... Anyway, my biggest issues are just kind of along the lines of... I don't even know what else I'm supposed to do. I've gotten here, I've mapped out everything I can find. Like, legit. You can see everything from everywhere. I guess I could try going up there. That looks like something. You can't go on the trees. Believe me, I may or may not have tried. A lot. Hello, Thunderhen. Or Thundercluck. Alright, it looks like I could keep going up, maybe. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, they are, yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, this is cool. We're up here with the ice. I thought maybe there'd be something up here. I mean, there's snowballs. The endless supplies of snowballs. But that's about it, looks like. And, I mean, obviously you can't climb on the ice, so I think I'm basically I've looked here. I've looked at everything. And it's time to go back. And if nothing has triggered, I think that's going to be the answer to we can look around and look for things like the little orbs to get stuff out of, but not expect any more storyline until another update happens. At the very least. So that's how I think I'm gonna look at this. Oh, hello. You are very cool looking. If you will. So I've looked around, I've done what I can, there's nothing else. It's all just this. Also, I'm surprised Kukudobas aren't growing here. Well, I just need one more perfect snowflake, so I'm going to see if I can't find one. What is down here anyway? I steal you. Okay. I don't think I have much time, but if we walk up this... like so. There is an orb up here. There's thingy. Powderfell Bluffs portal. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, there's not really an easy way to get back up, but that's fine. I was trying to see if I could find another perfect snowflake anyway, so... yeah. Speaking of... There's a few. Just to get the... To have the ability to get them. I don't know. Oh, wait. You can... Interesting. So, but you can affect them like this, huh? Weird. Weird. I think that's that, though. I've pretty much exhausted everything I can do here. I think. And if I have nothing, like I said, I think it's just going to be the answer is, yep, we have to wait. For anything more majorly story related. But we could get all the upgrades. Potentially, depending. Although maybe not, because maybe that would also require story beats that we're not getting because we're... yeah. Can I actually walk on this? Yeah, I can. Interesting. It's like it'll burn you, but it's fine mostly. Alright, where are we now? Dude, I'm just trying to see where I'm at. This isn't a good place to be. Yep, okay, the best way to go about things is just to go down, I guess. Well, it's interesting that there is, everything that's down here, this isn't the way to back up, though. So, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to wander around until I can figure that one out. But it's not so bad. Yeah, but the Auroras, they're not happy. They never are happy. That's the thing. I guess let's just go down. Because they're hungry, basically. Puddle? Oh. Hello. Let's go this way. This way. Apparently violence is the only option. I mean, not that it really is, but you know. Oh, hello. Huh. I wonder where I am. Other than very lost. Yeah, you I need, because you will feed him. There you go. There you go, buddy. Let me wander around a little bit while I try to figure out where I am. I mean, this place looks really cool. I am very lost. Thank goodness for, those guys, yeah. But like I said, I'm a little lost now, because I feel like I should be able to leave, but I don't think I can until... this way, I mean. Till nightfall again. Which I don't have for another... I think it's like 20 minutes, so we'll just be heading out. And I'll figure something else out. Oh, hello. I don't know what you are. Please be something useful. Snowball machine. I don't know if I want that. Or need that. Yeah, I see you. Alright, you know what? There might be a way up here. Let me climb up and we get more perfect snowflakes. Yeah, like I said though, if, and this is only if, mind you, alright, well, I've managed to at least find myself out here. Which, I mean, I know where I am, basically, I wanted to get higher, but it's fine. I can actually get up to the thing from here, actually, I think. If I work at it carefully. Effectively, all materials respawn to some extent. And they're everywhere, too. Ta-da! I found my way back up. Still haven't found any more unique slimes, so yeah, I'm gonna head back, and if there's nothing there, nothing to move forward, either I have completely glitched my game, which I guess is possible, but highly unlikely. Or there's no story updates yet. Well, I moved to a different place. I teleported. Okay, I wouldn't teleport. To get closer to home so I can just head home. Teleportation is very important. There we go, because otherwise, I mean, there's no way back. Yeah, I hear nothing. So I just realized that, do I have that? Yeah, because that's not a, that's a, oh, no, I don't. Cool. Haha, I just flipped over. Stony egg lamp. Fancy. Alright. Yeah, I hear you, material. I don't want you. It's pretty easy. You just gotta go through the teleporter. One of the two teleporters. So... yeah. And then getting back is pretty simple. You can even take a shortcut like this. As long as you're willing to risk your life a little bit. Nothing too crazy, though. And then you can just make it over here. This is the way, right? Yeah. There we go. Another quick shortcut. Again, as long as you're willing to risk death. You can do anything. Ta-da! We're here. We're home. But it's pretty simple, and honestly, apparently now I can just make a teleporter to that area in particular, so that'll make it even easier if I had to find that. So yeah, nope, nothing. So yeah, either my game is glitched and I have to start over anyway, or there's no story until later, which who knows when that'll come, but it's potentially sooner or later. Now, the things I can do with this, but other than that, I mean, we can look around for the recipes, because we've obviously got a few things missing. Although I started wondering if they're not, if they're in the area that's, how do I put this? Unacceptable, no, I've already upgraded my jetpack twice. I could upgrade my speed. But I don't use the speed, like, ever. Wait. Yeah, see? I don't use this, like, ever. Oh, is it a slime day? Now that I think about it, and I'm listening. No, it's pollen. It's a pollen day. But we could find the pods that are missing, I guess, or we could decorate the farm. Like I can just go into decorations. Yeah, I don't really use it that often. So we have like these things and all their fanciness. Just sick. I mean, that could be cool. So, like, you can make all the fancy things you want. So you can go and say, I want a fancy lamp in here. It assumes I want a utility. Ha! Well, I guess I already have some of these because they keep sending them to me. Upgrade. See? And doesn't that feel more cavey? Like, legit. Probably. Oh, hello. You know, one thing I haven't done is actually put down any decorations. There's no way, right? It's gotta be Bob, right? Yeah, it's Bob. Hello, fellow human. Has gifts for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay, chickens. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you got out. Oh, you booger. Get back in. But you can even do things like if you come here, you can take... Since apparently I have some of this. I think mostly because I just... Yeah. Like that. Bob is always very friendly. That's what makes him amazing. There. Just to add a little bit of color to our area, I guess. I don't know. But you know, I mean, there's all sorts of things that I feel like just aren't implemented. So, for example, yeah, I mean, pollen. So right now we have the pollen weather going on, which specifically says, no, not Gadget. It specifically says that it, has a reaction to the majesty of nature in full bloom, but nature unrebounded rarely stops there, as pollen clouds are often precursors to more aggressive forms of plant life, expanding their reach. But we don't have any, like, aggressive plants, if you will. So, and I would assume that would mean tangle slimes, honestly. You know? But there's no tangle slimes in the game, I don't think. It's nothing that I've seen. So see, so hello. No, it really doesn't do anything. That's why I say I don't think it's actually implemented properly yet. I'm sure eventually it'll be implemented the way it should be, but like right now, no. No way. Crap. I messed up. It's fine though. So that's kind of where I'm left with it. It's like, I'm sure eventually this weather will be more important, but I don't think it is yet. Unfortunately. Oh, there we go. There's something. Well, you never know what you're gonna find. A slime stage. That's... Yeah, that's still in the game. An item I will never use. Oh, there's a little one here. A little statue thingy. Yeah, no, I do agree. Well, no, they probably won't do that with the jetpack. It basically is its normal self. It's just... that they've set it together in a different way, if you will. Yeah, see, like this here, this is where you would come to do the other thing. That's why I thought maybe. So that was possible. See, that's just water down there. There's nothing but death. And yeah, if you go... Oh! There is a Tangle Slime! There's Tangle Slimes! Okay, that's the first Tangle Slime in this whole thing that I've found. Maybe Dervish Slimes are the Yeah, you're so cute. Honestly, this is awkward. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is that it? guys can have the chickens. It's a pomegranate. No, actually you can't have the chickens after all. I'll take one of the... Or you can take one. Just wanted to see what it was. Ooh, you don't want that, man. You don't want that either. Are there any more? Like, I've been looking around. I've been here. I have wandered around during the pollen area and just been like, surely there'll be something. So this is the first one what? Oh. Well, never mind. Apparently it is working. It took so long to actually basically activate. Because I would be out here. Legit. And I was right, though. See, it is, it's Tangle Slimes. That's how it's, handled. But, like, I've been here. I've looked. I've searched. I've hoped. And nothing. And now, all of a sudden, it's doing what I was hoping for. Oh, yeah, you turned into that. That's somewhat adorable. But it's just like... I guess it's just so rare of an occurrence, which feels a little... If I'm being honest, it feels a little like, well then why are you warning about the weather? If it's just like 1 or 2 slimes every 5 minutes. Like legit. You know what? We're gonna do 4 of you and 4 of the others. They aren't super dangerous, really. But see, I did know they kind of had to be in the game somewhere, because painted hens showed up. And that's where I was like, yeah. But now that makes me wonder, when there's a cyclone, do I need to go into the cyclone to get myself a dervish slime? That could be annoying. This is Tar Central. They are very cute, though. It's like I was giving up on the game. I was like, yeah, the things aren't here. It's fine. But, yeah. Try what Rainbow Bridge? There's no other bridges here. This is a net. Oh, that wasn't, that was just a way to get back. That was all. So it just made my life a little bit harder. There's nothing else to it, really. But I can understand why you would assume that it would... Oh, the weather's apparently changed again. It's no longer... no, it's still pollen. But I do think I just want to finish. It's late. I've done what I can, and I still feel like it's we can try and find other things, but unless like this activated something, getting a Tangle Slime, which it didn't. I'm kind of left with we can go look for upgrades and stuff, but I think that we've done what we can. Whether it be because the game just won't work or something else. And yeah, so now we got that, but I still don't know what the last thing is. And apparently one of them was I guess the Sabertooth. So, yeah. I think this is a good place to finish up. We might have to come back later. We might come back to do other things. It's fine. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Vault Hunters, as we will be continuing with that. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Oh, do you want to raid? Who do you want to raid? Night. If you want to raid someone, tell me quickly. Got like 10 seconds. Alright. That's fine. It says it's not a... Oh, it needs 2Ks. I see. Alright, there you go. There. Let's try that one. Alrighty then, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Vault Hunter fun, as we will be continuing with the mod pack. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. And thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye! And... now then.